crowd is, oh, wow! Overrun. Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Hard against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they fell to the Wolves.
Man, they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now Edwards, after the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards against Brunson. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the wing. Brunson the pass to Hart. To the wing on the left. Towns kicks to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Hart, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Hart.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Hart throws it down.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Now here's Randall. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Inside. To halt the run. Here's Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Bridges. After Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now here's Brunson. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. And here's the fast break. Here's Gobert. And off the glass. That one's good.
Teams were physical with Rudy Gobert early in his career. He's learned how to figure that out and still score it.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Bridges left side. And here's Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 11 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for Rudy Gobert. Brunson up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Shoots. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels outside. Back to Randall. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He comes away with... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second one.
Well, pick and roll action. Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Outside Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, and it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 17 now.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Picked by Randall. Edwards, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, and you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson the pass to Towns. Another miss by Towns. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall is doubled. Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Robinson's checked in for Towns. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Timberwolves had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
On the wing, Bridges. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Randall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys. And it hasn't been by accident.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
Bridges finds Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the paint, Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. That one's not going to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Brunson, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Up again. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 15. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. And here is Bridges. With a screen on it. Bridges inside the three-point line. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And thank you for joining.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the up. That is more than enough of.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by Randall. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Hart outside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Can't hit from in close. Timberwolves trail by 3. Mr. Gobert. DiVincenzo against Hart. Now here's Edwards with a tie. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
To the inside. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. And Anunoby, here we go. 4 on the clock. Robinson passes to Brunson. His three-pointers off the mark.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Here's McDaniels. He has 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Randall dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Hart outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Randall passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the lane. 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert, no good. For New York, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Robinson. 1:35 left in the third. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been that two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, that has some truth to it.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kev.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Bridges finds Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fires. Oh, good on the triple. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Hart. Landry Shamet comes in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
McBride and a missed layup.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. New York ahead, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jeremy Sohan, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the middle, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Back to Sohan, and the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there, Jeremy Sohan.
Knicks lead, 37-32.
Out to Edwards. Randall outside. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels finds Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gobert against Robinson. Pass to Shamet. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. And that one hits back iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Randall. Rebound by Sohan. The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Robinson. It's stolen by Randall. Now Edwards. McDaniels outside. Now Randall. Now here's Gobert. And he banks the layup in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Robinson a screen on Randall. Now Alvarado. There's a screen by Robinson. McDaniels pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Edwards fires. Edwards with confidence.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Anunoby. Towns. Another shot. Anunoby against McDaniel. Towns. The three doesn't go. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Fires from way outside. No good.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from back end.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Now Edwards. Now Randall releases. And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with the screen on Brunson. Now Gobert. Stolen by Brunson. Towns.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Gobert. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
The start. Of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
DiVincenzo against Williams. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the defense was getting physical, but Shea was able to maintain his balance and convert that.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. DiVincenzo against Williams. And here's Edwards outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And to be a superstar in this league, you need more than talent. Personality, confidence are keys too. And we know Anthony Edwards has loads of both.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by SGA. And here they come. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Williams against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Only one man back on D. Here's Wallace. And the finish with the layup. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Fires the 3. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Pass to Hardenstein. Back to SGA. DiVincenzo against Hardenstein. 6 on the shot clock. From about 16, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Hardenstein slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the basket by Edwards.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
To the inside, here's Hardenstein. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Here's Gobert. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams up top. McDaniels covering. Williams passes to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's SGA. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Williams from long range, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game, and offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Gobert against Hartenstein. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Number 1, the Thunder.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Wallace with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to McDaniels. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Over to the wing. And here's Edwards outside. Not going to go that time. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Randall against Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Megs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Randall with a steal. McDaniels against Williams. Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And stolen by Holmgren. McDaniels against Williams. Hartenstein passes to SGA. SGA attacking. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Randall, the screen on Williams. The drive by DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Williams looking around. On the take. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Randall's gotten his first points in this one.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Williams against Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the floor.
Highland looking for an opening. The kick out to Ingles. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, that is just a whole lot of want to. Hartenstein is honestly never going to give up on a play, no matter how much resistance he's facing.
He does not get the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside, Ingles. Reid sets a screen. Inside. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look.
Check it out, OKC. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product.
And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. And that's a wrap on half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Highland. Shot clock at 6. Reid, a screen on Williams to the paint. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wallace outside. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Reed.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. DeSumo outside. On the wing, Ingles. And stolen by Williams.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. With the drive. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Highland misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. For the tie. Rebounded by Highland.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Outside Reed. Pass to DeSumo. To the wing on the left. Highland sinks it from distance. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thunder trail by 5. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Williams off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Highland against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. A minute 35 left in the third. Back to Highland. Five on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shannon's shot is off. Thunder trail by 4. Wallace with it. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Highland. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Ingles, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. In transition. Here's DeSumo. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
SGA passes to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Highland takes a 3. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead. Here's Hartenstein. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Minnesota leading by 9. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. They hold a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Gobert. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren inside. Check by Randall. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 12. Edwards taking on all comers.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
And Gobert with a block. McDaniels inside, working on Williams. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
McDaniels a screen. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards with a step. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
Oh my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Let's loose for three. Gobert pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Wallace left side. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards against SGA. Picked by Gobert. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Thunder trail by 16. Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Edwards fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now McDaniels. Randall inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards has got 10 points in just the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Gilgeous Alexander against DiVincenzo. Wallace outside. Williams on the wing. Holmgren outside to end the run. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edwards. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Williams. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Wallace outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Up next, well noted. These players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball game. Wallace with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And Holmgren pulls it down.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Back to Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hardaway for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Wallace attacking, and Wallace slams it in.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now here's Murray. We saw him with 39 points last game out. Jokic inside, working on Holmgren. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Such a tough cover. I mean, Jokic with his size and physicality, you know, his body isn't chiseled, but he certainly uses it well. He forces the defense right there into a mistake.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
SGA with the steal. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside, Williams. 1:29 left in the first. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Taken away by Williams. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Williams. For 3, Murray scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
SGA into the lane. And the shot goes down. SGA's got his second bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jokic with the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Going inside, and that one drops. SGA's got 6.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Gordon finds Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Murray finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon from outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And it's Jokic missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Wallace the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Pass to SGA. And stolen by Murray. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Hardaway gets it to go.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Oklahoma City leading by 3 to the inside. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jones, the pass to Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got his first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
SGA into the lane. Count that one.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Johnson outside. Pass to Jones. Brown wide open. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 3. Brown with it. Still without a basket. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Thunder have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. In the corner, it's Brown. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 3. Wallace goes in, and the dunk by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Brown. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Check it out, OKC. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And now back to the SGA show. I mean, the first half. It really has been all SGA. Well, that'll do it for our show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Clock is at 3.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
To the left side wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Down low, here's Murray. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Gordon. To the paint. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Holmgren. Denver grabs the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Hardaway finds Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Denver. The Thunder with the lead. Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Like we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically
unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half. Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Wallace against Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Murray outside. Watson the pass to Hardaway for three. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Murray.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The layup missed. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Watson finds Gordon. On the wing, Hardaway. Misses the three.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Outside, SGA. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Williams with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champ.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
SGA, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Back to Murray. Holmgren with the steal. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hartenstein inside. Defended by Gordon. Here's Wallace. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. SGA against Hardaway. And Watson has it in the corner. It's stolen by Hartenstein. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder out in front. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The kick out to Williams.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Over to the left wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
Pass to Jokic on the wing, Hardaway. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Watson's shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hardaway with the steal. Here is Gordon. Jokic takes advantage. That J is good. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Book it.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Murray against Holmgren. Shoots the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points from outside, and down goes the 3.
Good read from Murray right there, getting it out to the shooter.
Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Outside SGA. Clock at 6. Now Hartenstein off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And the shot will go down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Murray, now Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Hartenstein, and he jams it in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Now Jokic jacks up a 3. SGA pulls it down. And stolen by Gordon. Launches it. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic... Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Bucks. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor. Show the home with the...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Holmgren with the steal. Outside, SGA. Inside. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Smart, wide open, he fired. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And I could watch threes from the corner all day. Smart seems to have a feel from there. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Smart misses. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 in the field. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6. LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep, Reeves. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, team. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And he sinks the second. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is what makes Lucas so special. He's so unpredictable.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Reed. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for LeBron James.
His passing has been noticeably better in the last few months. You can see it in his assist totals. He's seeing the entire court, spreading the ball around and creating a lot of easy buckets for his teammates.
Hachimura is checked in for 8. Now here's James. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, I say Hartenstein.
To the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, good with the triple. The Lakers leading. Reeves in the corner. Back to James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Takes it inside. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And stolen by James. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Ayton in the corner. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Smart with the steal. It's up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Thunder on D. It's a 5-point game, and Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3 ball. Holmgren's got 6.
And
with that threat of the outside jumper, a home run generates space for this offense.
In the corner, Smart with it. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smart's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
SGA passes to Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
This is the kind of fire J-Dub plays with. He loves coming back with a 3 to answer the one his opponent just had.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
From deep LeBron, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
In the corner, Wallace with it. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Chicago. Such a wide-open look. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Doncic. It's on target from the high post. And now that's 11 points for Luka Doncic.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Lakers. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
The shot's good. Ayton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Williams with the ball, out-guarded by Smart. LeBron James on the wing. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Jake LaRavia is checked in for 8.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Reeves the pass to LaRavia. On the wing, James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Williams. And he uses the glass on the way. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Lakers.
You'll see teams that...
And that'll do it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. To the inside. SGA with the steal. Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smith is checked in. In the corner, Wallace with it. And Wallace slams it in.
Boy, you know Hartenstein is an excellent passer. You can run your offense through him knowing how unselfish he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. Outside for Smart. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Smart.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pushing it up. Here's Williams. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
There's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Look out. Because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Outside, Smart. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Smart. Good on the three-point shot. Smart's got 12 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wallace outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams lets the three fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Wallace with the ball. Now Smith defending, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Smith wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Williams passes to Holmgren. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
And checking out some numbers for Smith, how he performed last season. He averaged about 10 points a game last year, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And right now for him, it's about gaining experience and continuing to develop his game.
This is a man's game, and you've got to earn your minutes in this league. This guy, his time will come eventually.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Reeves the pass to James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace left side. Back to SGA. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Hartenstein can't get it to go. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by SGA. To the inside, Williams. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Now Ayton. In the corner, Smart with it. Ayton inside. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 6 here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Pass to Wallace, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Kicks it out to James. And the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Boy, that's how you finish in transition. Jalen Williams just outworking everyone up the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the middle on the left block. Holmgren outside. Offline with his 3. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Jeff Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
And the Lakers with another miss. Under trailing by 6. Here's Hartenstein. Strong move off the glass.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now Ayton. Holmgren with the steal. For 3. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Here's Hartenstein. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, important points right there. Hartenstein gets the ball, and he puts it in the cup.
Doncic against Wallace. Now Smart. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
Here's Hartenstein. Doncic for the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the game. It's Smart with the drive. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Doncic outside. Marcus Smart knocks down the three.
Huge shot from Smart. You can tell they really needed that.
Stolen by Reeves. They're running. James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. LeBron gathering speed.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Oh, what a finish.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes SGA.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Marcus Shine in the high post. Working on James. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Smart goes in. Now Doncic. Ron right side. Now Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Now Doncic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gilgeous-Alexander, count it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Hartenstein. Williams outside, puts up the 3, knocks down the 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Doncic! So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes. They continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And it's Thunder's ball. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
The first free throw is good. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And here's New York now. 4-point game. And Bridges, here we go. Towns, rejected by Holmgren.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the shot goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. He played a great game against Indiana. And Anunoby for 3. Williams grabs the board. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Holmgren finds SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Towns. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. The 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he has seen a lot of shots.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Anunoby. He had 25 points in his last game. Hart with a screen on SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hart. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Right side, Anunoby. Towns outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams passes to Hartenstein. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Wallace with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to SGA. 1:02 left in the first. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. Moving it up. It's tipped. And stolen by Holmgren. Now Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart with a screen on Holmgren. Anunoby against Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Williams. Towns outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Anunoby finds Towns. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside, Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's SGA. And a foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Right wing. Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, SGA from the arc. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Bridges passes to Towns. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Hard against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Hart. Fires for 3. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now here's Williams. The 3. Hart pulls it in. Towns outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. .56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Outside Brunson. Wallace with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. On up the court. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And Shea has the ability to bring down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Bridges outside. 23 seconds left in the second. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Hartenstein. Second chance effort. Holmgren. And he buries his first look.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Brunson. Back to Bridges. And stolen by Holmgren. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
They can't stop coughing up the ball.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So on the floor for New York, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's McBride in at the 2-guard spot. 2 on the clock. Intercepted! Fast break, here comes New York. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Picked up by Sohan. Here's McBride. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Picked up by Sohan. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Outside McBride. New York working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Sohan, the pass to McBride. And here's Robinson. Back to McBride. From deep. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Holmgren on the wing, SGA. Shot to stop the run. The Thunder with another miss.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Shaman. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Wallace outside. Screen by Holmgren. Now Hartenstein from 20 feet. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Josh Hart.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Wow, that is so quick by Shea on the catch and release.
Shaman misses the 3. Thunder trail by 4. Williams from long range. Alvarado with a rebound.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Robinson on the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries to break his ice. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Sohan outside and stolen by Williams. Hartenstein can't hit that one. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
It's Shamet on the wing. Williams defending. Shamet passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. Great D that time from McBride. New York leading by 4. Here's Shaman. Still no points. Now here's Alvarado. Williams defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Williams looking around. Over Brunson. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Holmgren. Wallace outside from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Williams. And here's Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Williams. Anunoby finds Robinson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Drains the triple.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace to take the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Holmgren with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Thunder trail by 3. Here's SGA. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Hart finds Brunson. That 3's off the mark.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Now here's Hartenstein. Now pass to Williams. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson rushes in. Oh, it drops in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Now Holmgren. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Right side, SGA. Now Hartenstein. Hart with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Towns. Oh, Towns! Disregarding the D.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Hartenstein a screen. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Now Anunoby. Oh, swiped away. Holmgren, left side. Shoots a 3. Hart with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. the shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Now here's Towns, Anunoby, and the 3 misses.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And stolen by Williams. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So the New York starting 5. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Takes a three. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Brunson the pass to Hart, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. Back to McDaniel. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the score by New York. Here's Randall. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, Randall is a problem inside. He has so many ways he can beat you down here.
Gobert against Towns. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Hart with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
McBride with the ball. McDaniels defended. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. McBride on the wing. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Craig is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Randall. Bridges with the steal. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got his second basket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Inside Towns. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires away from outside. Gobert pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Knicks with with the rebound. Right side Towns. Hart with a screen on Randall. Towns, the pass to Hart. Out to Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. Back to McDaniel. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out front, up by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, well, they disrupted.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They're the 5 to Kansas start here in the second. Hart is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the 5 spot.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you up the dribble.
McBride passes to Brunson. Here's Hart. New York moving the ball around. Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Poke loose. One-on-one, fast break. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Now Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. Randall against Hart. Randall passes to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Here's the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Pass to Hart. There's the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Drill the 3-pointer.
And that corner pocket triple. Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Up top, McBride. McDaniels defending. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to McBride. A 3-pointer, no good. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Strong finish by Randall. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. In stand the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And a dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Randall kicks to Reed. Here's Shannon. Pass to Highland. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Highland's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Goes back up, and he drops in the way up off the glass. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backwards.
Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. No one here knows. Lets it go. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Timberwolves on 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points come. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. We'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half of the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that concludes.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dosumu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Kevin.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Dosumu finds Highland, and the shot is good. Highland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's McBride, defended by Dosumu. And it's Shamet Nissim. Minnesota's gone 3-7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now here's Dosumu, defended by McBride. Highland deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Randall passes to Highland. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Right wing. Here's Alvarado. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pick by Reed. Driving in. Back to Dosumu. Misses the layup. The Knicks have gone gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Randall. Takes it off the glass. Randall's got 7 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shamet on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Sohan inside. He's defended by Randall. Pass to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Highland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Nasri. The Knicks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Here's Shannon. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Now Sohan. He has yet to score. It's good.
Yeah, the paint is Sohan's go-to area as a scorer. He feels emboldened to attack inside.
Pass to Dosunmu. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. At the top of the key, Reeves sinks the three-pointer. Reeves got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Picked by Randall. With the drive. And a wide-open shot from Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
McBride on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. McBride passes to Robinson. Alvarado bounce pass. Here's Sohan. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Miles McBride out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Pass to Highland. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to Randall. McDaniels a screen on Hart. Randall passes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Brunson against Edwards. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Hart.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
McDaniels against Towns. Hart fires. The three goes down.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Timberwolves leading by 14. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now McDaniel. Now Edwards beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hart. Here's McBride. Edwards defending. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniel. Here's Towns. Gobert there for the rebound. McDaniels in the post. Towns on him. Takes the three. And it misses. Knicks trail by 14. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Now Brunson from deep. Drained from outside.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now, Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's McDaniels. Now Edwards lets loose a three. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
McBride with the ball. Now Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Julius Randle.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Right answer.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Look at the rebounding trend over the last.
And the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again. In the class these past few months, his numbers are way high, and that makes him a
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle, and it's Williams in at the. Three, a small forward. And for Minnesota, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Thunder making their last shot. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Williams. Inside, Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Williams. McDaniels with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Buries it from three.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Edwards, pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. They need this. Hits a three-pointer.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hardenstein's got 6 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points for him last game against Boston.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Timberwolves trail by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. .127 left in the first quarter. Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Oh, deflected. Randall with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot's good from SGA.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Reed sets a screen. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Now here's Hartenstein. He's got 9. Hartenstein with a screen on Randall. Back to Hartenstein. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 11 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Kicks it up to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. So he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Randall outside. McDaniels is green. Randall, pass to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Reed. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Down low. McDaniels with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. In the 3rd spot, Oklahoma City. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Knocked away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wallace misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. DiVincenzo with the steal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Edwards. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Takes the 3. The triple hit for Edwards.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Wallace with it. Working on Reed. Hartenstein. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Ingles, he's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And the basket by Highland. Thunder trail by 3. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
58 seconds left in the first half. Outside Reed. It's intercepted. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now Highland. 11 points for him last game against the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Ingles. Wallace outside. .23 seconds left in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Ingles. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Shannon. No good from outside. Here's SGA. Hartenstein. Off target at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading bows, raising elbows, trading bows.
Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. Williams passes to Holmgren, and he gets it to go. Holmgren's got 7 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Highland. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wallace has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Oklahoma City on D. Ingles, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reed. Pass to DeSumo. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Reed, good.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Williams in the post. Hartenstein goes. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Chet going to work inside.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's SGA. He's guarded by Highland. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Dosunmu. Launches it, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Hartenstein. To the right side. Inside. Cuts off the pass. They're running. Here's Highland. The Thunder pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. SGA passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Hartenstein. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Reed sets a screen. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Let's go with a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace, right side. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wallace has got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Edwards on the move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Outside McDaniels. Down low. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. It's tough for the defense to slow him down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall deciding where to go with it. Up top, Reed. DiVincenzo against SGA. Reed a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Williams. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And Minnesota with possession here. Right side McDaniels. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Can't cash it in from close range. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. The 3 is up. Minnesota again missing. Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Randall rips down the board.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Williams into the lane. Oh, he misses the layup. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch when you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
Hartenstein. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Oh, missed on the tray.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Jams it home!
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
From deep. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. 6 to shoot. No good from 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Reed fires. The 3 is in.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now McDaniels. Oh, Oh, the long ball, no good. Poke loose. McDaniels with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Randall against Holmgren. Unloads. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
From Mile High City of Denver, Colorado. And this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
4 on the shot clock. Watson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. and looking for number 8 tonight.
No, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Williams can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Yes, that goes in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. Hardaway kicks to Murray. Here's Watson. Fires the 3, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes in. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go.
But you see, Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
Jokic, that's in there. Murray with the assist.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And they pick up 2. Hartenstein's got 6.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Watson. 6 points for him. Hardaway, and Holmgren pulls it down. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Murray. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wallace misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
What a beautiful blend of size and athleticism. Boy, Tim Hardaway Jr. is doing work inside.
Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Holmgren. Plays it up off the glass. He has 6.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Williams against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Hardaway with a wide open look. Trains the 3-pointer. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, it's the activity of Hartenstein on the interior that makes the defender react and puts him in a tough spot.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside Hardaway. Gordon inside. Working on Holmgren. Murray, no good. Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Wallace, good.
A very selfless player, Jalen Williams, putting the team ahead of himself.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Watson finds Jokic. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Murray. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He made... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. And there's the drive and the dunk by Wallace.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder are able to retain possession. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Desmond Bane and the Orlando Magic.
And you know for that matchup with Washington, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver able to drain the 3. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. Watson surveying the D. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
On up the court, and the dunk by Wallace.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Watson's shot is good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the right side. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brown. SGA with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles, taking on the Lakers.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on, his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Jones. Johnson from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
And taken away by Wallace.
Aggressiveness the rest of the game.
And taken away by Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the fast break layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Hartenstein. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Brown wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren to score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Johnson for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nobody near Williams. Here's Hartenstein, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Sometimes in this league, you just have to be patient. Isaiah Hartenstein, a 2nd-round pick, he has now become an invaluable asset to his team.
That one misses.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams from outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
You know, right now for the Thunder, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes it does.
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as...
That is more than enough of...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Off target with his 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. Watson's shot is off. Oklahoma City shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Watson, the pass to Gordon. And the 3 off target.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA against Murray. And slam dunk by SGA.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
On the wing, Hardaway takes the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 8. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Williams with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Pass to Wallace. The baseline jumper goes down. Wallace has got 8 points.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now Hartenstein. And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. Tries from 16. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hartenstein. Jokic against Holmgren. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Here's Murray on the wing, Hardaway. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The Nuggets with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 2 points, that one goes. Wallace has got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray against SGA. Hardaway passes to Watson. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now, here's Watson. Wallace covering. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Launches from deep. No good. Shot missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Denver on top as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. The Nuggets leading by 6. And here's Watson. Outside Gordon. A clear look for Hardaway. And again, it's Denver.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Wallace looking for an opening. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, the aggressiveness from J-Dub. He earns that whistle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Outside Hardaway. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Here is Gordon. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. From outside, down it goes for 3.
And the basketball IQ of Jokic is off the charts. Terrific kick-out pass to the shooter there.
Can't get it. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to give themselves a little bit of a break.
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
I tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank.
And here's Jokic. One dunk after another. Woo!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much. As the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Now Jokic. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. SGA. Missed on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the 3 misses. Trailing by 12. Now Holmgren. What's it up? Hartenstein. Another chance here. He'll get with a rebound. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
And maybe a comfortable win for them. They had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official unofficial win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tim Hardaway.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Feeds him with the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Jokic. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. In his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! It's done again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take it over. Wow! Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the tape,
the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Here's Doncic. The Thunder making their last shot. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip to the final buzzer, he can control the game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Their last game was a close one. His success from the line really helped them secure the dub.
Now here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He hopes nothing back on those. And there's the foul. It's on Case and Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Takes it in. And the shot's good. Doncic just got 6 points.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Ayton pulls it down.
Not enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Doncic passes to James. Ayton, a screen on Holmgren. And there's James from the arc. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. To the middle. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ball's going up the court. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The Lakers with a rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. Just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. On the wing, SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. To paint. Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hachimura's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. SGA against Doncic. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 8.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. The team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Holmgren. A 14-point game for him in the win against Boston.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
James, and he can't jam it through. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, okay?
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 5.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
And it's SGA missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Hachimura sets a screen. Smart outside. The 3, James. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Luka with the bully ball inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to SGA. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, this is SGA doing what he does best, applying pressure to the defense with his pure scoring ability.
SGA hits them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
On the wing, Wallace. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Wallace. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Here's Hartenstein. Give him 8 points now. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Holmgren inside, checked by James. Just 4 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers lead by 3. A minute 9 left in the half. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 16 points.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Here's James. Right side Reeves. Doncic outside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's SGA. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's SGA. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now here's Smart. Doncic passes to James. Smart for 3. That shot is off. That one no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now. Right.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Hartenstein, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Smart outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Outside, SGA. Here's Wallace. The offensive rebound. Hartenstein. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Kennard in for Smart. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I didn't know that was on the menu. Austin Reeves getting himself a dunk.
SGA against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fires top of the key. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves against SGA.
You're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shea with a step. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by SGA. For the tie. Rebound, the Lakers. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. Here's James, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
First personal foul. Second team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Going inside. Stolen by Ayton.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
James with the ball. Watched by Wallace. James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's in there. 12 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Thunder trail by 7. James with a steal. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hartenstein, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Kennard can't get it to go. Tipped. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got 6 points in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. Holmgren with the block.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. SGA finds Hartenstein. Now Wallace. He's covered by Reeves. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the inside. A strong finish by Doncic.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kennard outside from deep. Reeves, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Here's Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Ayton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kennard. From outside the arc. They get it back.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Thunder trail by 13. Hartenstein. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
No. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. SGA against Doncic. Jalen Williams. Rebounded by Ayton.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
The 3 ball is down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside Hartenstein. Williams up top, defended by Kennard. That's in!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Reeves. Kennard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Holmgren, left side. From downtown, the triple drops.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Ayton. Oh, the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Beyond the arc. Holmgren there for the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 15-point game. Oh, he misses the layup. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And the second free throw is good. We see the Lakers taking the W here. Well,
LeBron, that was an impressive...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Williams at the 3. And slam dunk by SGA.
SGA left no doubt on that one, throws it down.
On deep, Brunson.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Holmgren. The Knicks pull it in. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
And here is Holmgren. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Hartenstein. The 15-footer, and Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Hartenstein.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Outside, Towns. And here's Brunson. And stolen by Wallace. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Banked in off the glass.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren finds Williams. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Towns. Outside, SGA. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. SGA's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Hart the pass to Towns. They need this. New York, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The putback. Here's SGA. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training the triple.
That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Here he goes. And Anunoby slams slams it in.
OG, hard charges.
SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Holmgren wide open. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
You're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And he drops it in from the low post. Anunoby's got 7.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Now here's Brunson. Hart outside. To the inside. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
And a fast break now for New York.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
17-13. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And the second quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the 1. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Towns. Bank shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Wallace. Inside. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Wallace finds Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks have got a nice 3-of-3 to start the second. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Anunoby, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I hit all 3s, and can I make 3? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Wallace misses. New York leading by 5. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now here's Hart. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace attacking. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
New York's gone 3-7 tonight from three-point territory. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Williams. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
SGA on the drive.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scarce you.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks can surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Bridges outside. Six on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Knicks with a new 14. Back to Anunoby. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
And here's Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. New York, no good that time either. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Holmgren. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
23.
Here's Holmgren. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach after. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And switching topics. What about OKC? It's been nip and tuck thus far.
Well, they're not settling.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Andrew Shamet is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's McBride into the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Thunder trailing by 3. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Pass to Shamet. Latrey. The offensive rebound. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The Knicks leading by 3. Shamet finds Sohan. Pass to McBride. Here's Alvarado. Good on the triple. Alvarado's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
25. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Alvarado passes to McBride. Here's Sohan. Pass to Shamet. Some nice passing by New York here. And the dunk by Robinson.
He just powered that
one. One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Hartenstein. Still yet to score. The kick out to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Isaiah Hartenstein. And what Hartenstein gives you is toughness and intelligence. He is such an important part of what they do.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fires from deep. McBride's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 4 to the inside. Here's Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 13.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches for most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's McBride. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Alvarado. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Alvarado. 5 points in the game. Down low. Robinson passes to McBride. Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McBride.
Yeah, Hartenstein showing you right there. A 7-footer is difficult to shoot over the top of.
And the basket by Alvarado.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Knicks lead 40-31.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And finished off by Robinson.
coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So New York ends up going with the new group. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 11-point game. At the top of the key, Holmgren. To stop the run. And the jump by Holmgren.
Yeah, Holmgren looking unstoppable right now and showing you the entire offensive package he has.
To the middle. The kick out to Town. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Town. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. In the corner, it's Bridges. Brunson, left side. The kick out to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Oklahoma City ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns kicks to Hart. Does not go.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Williams against Hart. Now Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Now Williams. Now Holmgren takes the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Knicks ball.
Brunson fires.
And the impact is there for Holmgren defensively. If he's not blocking shots, he is altering them.
And that one is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Trailing by 5. Williams looking around. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart, and he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Holmgren. Cleared away by Hart.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that.
Now Towns. Holmgren with the steal. Wallace with the ball. Brunson picks him up. No good there. New York leading by 7. Towns. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here we've got Brunson. Beyond the arc. Brunson from long distance.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Outside Williams. Now SGA. Off target from outside. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Towns, outside Bridges. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jalen Brunson, no good from 3. Williams inside. He's against Bridges. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina and coach that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Now the Knicks with it. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Brunson misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Edwards. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Reed for 3. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Now here's McDaniels. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Hart. Bridges against DiVincenzo. Hart with a screen on Edwards. Brunson passes to Hart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line,
First one falls for him. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Randall outside to stop the drought. Minnesota again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Randall. Reed, a screen on Hart. The drive by Randall. Reed against Towns. McDaniels got room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Here's Brunson. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Reed with it. Towns covering. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reed.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And here's Reed. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Hart. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Randall outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Now McDaniels. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Edwards against Bridges. "30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson looks it over. Three-pointer. New York again can't hit. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
There's the buzzer, and not much scoring at all through the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top. Lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at point. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. Reed, good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
New York trailing. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Pass to Reed. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him. Reed's got 5 now.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. B.A.?
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
And so he makes both from the line. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Bridges against Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards so good inside.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Towns for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Edwards on the move. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. That one goes. Count it. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, tough inside.
A slam dunk by Reed.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Towns down low, working on Reed. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Hart from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. The teardrop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
look here now at New York. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
yeah, hi. Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard,
that does it for halftime. Let's get back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Bones Highland out there with Dasumu. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Now here's Robinson. Six on the shot clock. Here's McBride. Off the left rim and out. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's Shannon. Pass to Highland. Outside Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Highland misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Inside. Ingles, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Outside McBride, screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson, lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside, Highland. Up top, Reed. Pass to DeSumo. Back to Reed. Highland looking for an opening. And the layup is good off the glass. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Alvarado outside. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back. It doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Highland, pass to Reed. The steal. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Reed finds Highland. Takes it inside. Back to Reed. Clock at 4. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 15 points.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Knicks trail by 4. McBride with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Shaman. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, Highland. Outside Reed. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Hart. There's the 3. That shot missing. Outside, Highland. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Bridges against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. Edwards gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Reid, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, guarding Reid is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
And he can't hit the second.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Edwards, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Oh, off target from downtown. Towns against McDaniels. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Hart. Now Towns. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. He launches. Anunoby there for the rebound. Towns. Now Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Reid, a screen on Brunson. Now Reid. McDaniels outside. Up top, DiVincenzo. Reid fires. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hart with a screen on Edwards. Now Brunson. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball. New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Towns. Jacks up a 3. Bridges.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Hart with a rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Reed. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Hart with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Brunson. Nails it.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. DiVincenzo fires. Buries it from outside.
So this is why you have DiVincenzo on the floor in these moments. He is clutch.
And stolen by Brunson.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Here he goes. Lots of room. Hart with a rebound.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Today, we have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. Randall, good.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound Minnesota. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he gets that one.
Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Reed a screen on SGA. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hartenstein. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, Hartenstein is nothing if not physical. He is not an easy guy to push around.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Reed. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Wallace. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Outside McDaniels. High post Reed. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Reed with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. Holmgren with the block.
You have to be careful if Jeff Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Offensive board. The Thunder shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Back to Wallace. On the wing, SGA. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and Hartenstein gets it to go.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Williams against Randall. Pass to Edwards for three. On target from range. Edwards got 6.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Here's Hartenstein. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Randall, good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
SGA passes to Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Anthony Edwards has been on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Hartenstein, following the score by Minnesota. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Left side Reed, back to DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing, Reed with it, now guarded by Holmgren. DiVincenzo against Holmgren. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren, and he drives in. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Randall with a steal. Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
3 points.
And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Reed brings the double. Williams passes to Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
It's
foul.
on Anthony Edwards.
And good whistle there.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
A three off the inbound. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from SGA. 14 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Randall against Williams. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over SGA. Edwards can't hit. Thunder trail by 11. To the inside, Hartenstein. Randall pulls down the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw no good for McDaniels.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Ingles, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Highland. Back to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Shannon. Sinks the tray. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Chet Holmgren.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now here's Wallace. Launches a three. That shot off. Here's Shannon. Williams defending. DeSumo, left side. Pass to Highland. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, with all the defense and intangibles he provides, to see Hartenstein cooking offensively, this is good work.
Another miss by Minnesota. Here's SGA. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Come one.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Minnesota, Ayo DeSumo out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Pass to Hartenstein. Who poked away. Stolen by Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Reed. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wallace misses. Minnesota leading by 15. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so it's Minnesota with it. Following the bucket by the Thunder, Williams with it. DeSumo picks him up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that score made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Outside, Ingles. Back to Highland. The 3-ball. Solid defense from Williams.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 20 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Highland, the pass to Reed. Rejected by Holmgren.
Holmgren gets the challenge up and sends that thing back.
Thunder trail by 9. Stolen by Ingles. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Reed with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Ingles passes to DeSumo. SGA against Highland. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ingles. Lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's DeSumo. Hasn't got one to fall yet. 3-pointer. Highland misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Wallace. To the paint. Cannot mess around inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And stolen by Williams. Back to SGA. Uncovered. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul, and he gets the jumper to drop.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Minnesota making a change here. Julius Randle's checked in for Ingles. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randle. Soft touch off the glass. And it's 13 points for Julius Randle.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Here's Hartenstein. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play is earned. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall finds Edwards.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Down low. Hartenstein, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Hartenstein, and he gets the bucket. Hartenstein's got 22.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Reed, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Edwards. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards looking it over. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed passes to Edwards. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside McDaniels. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. DiVincenzo. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Randall, a screen on SGA. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Now SGA.
2 minutes.
Shea probing. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Outside McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Edwards. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, you love to see Isaiah Hartenstein step up in a big moment. That is so big time.
Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein. Cleared away by Reed. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th quarter. Edwards against Williams. Now DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Edwards fires! The three is off. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Reed. Quick two. All net. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Timberwolves ball.
Edwards. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the... Thank you for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Hardaway. Clock at 6. Gordon against Holmgren with the shot. Wallace misses.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Now here's Gordon. 27 points last game. Here's Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
SGA with the ball. Guarded by Hardaway, and it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. Got one on Holmgren. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
SGA with the steal. Holmgren with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
The Nuggets with another miss. It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jokic kicks to Watson. In the corner, Murray with it. Denver passing it around. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Holmgren with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There are few players in this league who attack with that kind of skill and tenacity that SGA possesses.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknall and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Williams for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway passes to Gordon. For the 3. Traps in the tray.
And when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Wallace right side. And it's blocked by Gordon.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Watson for three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Wallace misses. Watson up top. Murray for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams gets the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Oklahoma City. There's Gordon with the 3.
And this is a part of SGA's game. He can use his speed to disrupt.
Hartenstein finds Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Murray against Wallace. Pass to Watson. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Watson's got 6 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Here's Hardaway, following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hardaway picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Murray. And in the game with the Lakers, he did not play that well. Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Wallace. Gets an open look and hits. Wallace has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. And a wide open look for SGA. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Watson slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Sinks the triple.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving in. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
There's just no way to stay in front of Gilgeous-Alexander. The only way you can try to stop him is to foul him.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
You're looking at a big wing here. Williams is 6'6", roughly 220 pounds, and he is tough to get off his driving line.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Brown. Jones looking for an opening. Valanciunas finds Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look here at Denver, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like...
And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shot.
Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the miss by Jokic. Hardaway against Hartenstein. Down low, here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. Wallace covering. Hardaway with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Count the basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
There's the drive. Here's Hartenstein. The putback goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Hardaway picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gordon against Williams. Watson for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And it's Gordon penetrating. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Williams looking around. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Hardaway. Williams with the steal. Outside, SGA. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. On the wing, Wallace. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes of gone.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Out to Wallace from downtown. Carries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Murray, good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander lethal off the drive.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Here's Murray, and the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders get down to 6. That one coming from Watson.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hardaway for 3. Kept alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Murray. Watson for 3. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Denver. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
On the wing, Gordon. Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander for Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Hartenstein. And now 24 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray the pass to Hardaway. Here's Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hardaway for three. Gordon for three. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Wallace. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And get the three.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Outside Gordon. Puts up the three. Doesn't get that one. The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hardaway with the steal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Got one on Holmgren.
And you gotta love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
No good on the second free throw. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Holmgren. He parachutes in for the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Jokic. Big time move inside.
Well, that's one way he can finish. Far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now Hartenstein. Oh, the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Now Jokic. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray, shoots the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. On the wing, Wallace, he's covered by Watson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Holmgren with the steal. Jacks up a three. Three, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
SGA into the lane.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
A three-pointer. Good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. For three. Not gonna go.
Jamal Murray.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever they're
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Now that the regular season is underway, we can really start to see what these teams are made of, RJ.
Yeah, things will change throughout the year, sure. But in a lot of cases, these are how these teams are going to look all year long. It's time to see if it's all clicking.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Smart. Ayton, no good. SGA against Doncic. Kept alive. Williams' shot is good.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Smart against Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. So we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
I'll tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Hartenstein.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Basket's good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
James against Holmgren. And James throws it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for LeBron James.
They've got to be happy about how many more assists he's been dishing out lately. He's got a pass-first mentality, and with how well he's been distributing, that's a very good thing. His teammates love playing with him.
Hachimura's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. The shot's good from SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's stolen. Wallace with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Reeves finds James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Williams passes to Wallace. And the three off target. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to James. Okay, look out! Wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the inside, here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Ryan. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura sets a screen. Outside Reeves. Holmgren outside. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
The Lakers lead by 9. Hachimura with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
No good on the second free throw. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA is very important. To watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Pass to Kennard. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hachimura. Rejected by Holmgren. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Hardenstein's got 8 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Williams off the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Kennard outside. His first shot attempt. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And it's SGA missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Left side SGA. Pass to Hardenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Back to Hardenstein. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. James passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
They get it back. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Hardenstein. Wallace, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Blocked!
Whoa. Hachimura making his defensive presence felt.
Kennard, right side. And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein, no good. Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. And all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. And it's James with the jam.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James against Holmgren. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent, Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Thunder trail by 16. SGA with it, picked up by Reeves. SGA passes to Wallace. Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Inside, Hartenstein. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 14. To the middle. It's picked off. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Holmgren. The shot won't fall. The Lakers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. From deep. The shot no good. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 16 points now.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates try.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Williams from long range. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's James. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got his second basket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. And slam dunk by James.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Back to Williams from outside the arc. And Reeves pulls it down.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Kennard on the wing. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles looking in total control. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point game. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's SGA. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Kennard. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Wallace, left side. That one falls.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Lakers lead by 17. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura, the pass to James. They grab their own miss. And here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. He now has a triple-double. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's James. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Yes, sir! Count it!
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Lakers lead by 18. Outside Hachimura. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. For 3. SGA pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And count it!
Whoa! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hachimura. Cleared away by Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Reeves. Hartenstein. Oh, it's off target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Reeves fires. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Doncic! So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
Ace. Allie, thank you as always.
Coming out to support
And
the
that'll
team.
do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on Mark. There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And pushing it up, here's New York. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count it.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And stolen by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And Williams with the stuff.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Here's Brunson, and the rejection by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Josh Hart.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Now here's Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wallace goes in. Holmgren finds SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Towns, a screen on SGA. Offensive rebound, and it's Towns on the follow.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Brunson missing. That's
not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Towns, a screen on SGA. Snatched up.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. SGA's got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
SGA into the lane. Another shot, kicks it out to Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. SGA from outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 15 points a game. 8 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And Hartenstein is right there.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Hartenstein in the high post. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No coverage that time. Williams has got 5 now.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Brunson, good.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
The deep can't afford to back off Williams too much there. When he's roaming the perimeter, he's more than capable of firing from deep.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Towns kicks to Bridges. To the paint and taken away by Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. They stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8 and going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Still alive. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges outside. Brunson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Towns drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got 5.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Towns, a screen on SGA. Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going.
You may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right. The league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And now let's... And that is it for halftime.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Knicks trail by 6. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alvarado. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hartenstein up top. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. A shot by Williams, no good. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And McBride gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires for 3. Hartenstein controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's McBride. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Right side, Williams. The quick look, no good that time.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Alvarado. SGA defending. Pass to McBride. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes. plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Towns against SGA. Towns, the pass to Brunson. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And this is what we're used to seeing from SGA. The guy can just take over.
Pass to Brunson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Wallace misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead. In the corner, Wallace with it. A three. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein is right there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Hart, no good. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren outside. Williams from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. Towns for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Brunson outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein, and he makes good on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hartenstein, and a dunk by Hartenstein.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Towns. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Off the inbound pass. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Launches it. Rebounded by Towns.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Here we got Brunson. Hard outside. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
New York foul. Karl-Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it every time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Towns with the rebound. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. And there's the 3.
Just get the ball to Brunson. He is used to the bright lights and relishes producing when they're on.
Now Williams wrestles a 3. 3. Good.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Hart outside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. From deep. Hartenstein with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off. 54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Brunson. From outside. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Williams outside. Bridges with the steal. Brunson. Towns. Oh, sticks the putback.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Now Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Josh Hart misses the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. So the first of 3 is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. He cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They didn't make it easy. Great job. Thanks for that, Alan. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.